Hello? Hello, hello? Can't hear you. Oh, now I hear you. Can't you, isn't there an easy way for you to screenshot your passive tree in Xbox? Or would it just be easy for you? Yeah, but that doesn't, I know, but that doesn't really say much to me because I don't like, well, it's kind of like, if you load up my stream. Okay, so like, you have to follow a path to get to nodes that are like crazy good. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, like I come over to here, which is like attack speed and projectile. What's this? But this right here is all end. I didn't do this. This my first part of the tree is I went this way and grabbed precision salvo, and then I have to keep going down to get like maiming strike, which is major damage. And my real goal. Hang on. Cause like the thing to me is like that spear I gave you yesterday got me to where you are. Like, so either your passive tree needs work or your skills are just in some like it's hard to quantify some of it, and you might not have enough. Like I don't know what your actual stats look like as far as dex and strength, because if you're not getting money gear upgrades, you can only upgrade skills so far because you can't run them because they have higher requirements. I mean, did you come down here and get all this? The spear? Okay. Let me, I'm trying to find. But see that but those are kind of points that I've recently done. Like I got a lot more points than you. You're missing a lot of weapon skill points. I'm from normal though, right? Because there's 2 points in every single there's yeah, I mean, I have that too. I have electrocution. These nodes right here are not good though. Yeah. I would this tree right here you have though, this little weird fork that has the max mana and shock duration. And I would blow you're wasting points there. Yeah. You got... Sure, but you see this other part I went to? Look what this over here though. You have to see this little Y I did? And it comes down. Go look at those. Yeah, Ricochet, and then go follow, nope, go back to Ricochet. Ricochet's Ricochet. Yeah, see, So I went to Remorseless, and then I went down to Ricochet, and I was done in that section. Right? And these are cheap to get to because they're all like a one. And then like the. So then like, let's see here. So like also, you know, you get to this, and this is attack damage and skill duration effect. It's just below your. No, it's still over here, that part of that tree, where heavy ammunition is. So, right here though. See these? No, you don't. These ones, they're below that. Look for the little triangle. It has one straight and a triangle. Yeah, right there. I go. Yeah. So I get all three of those nodes. And look at that one. 16%. Okay, so you can get done there, but then you go down to one more. There's this little spearhead down here. So go back on that main branch and go down one, like you see on my screen. Yeah. So I tapped into that, right? Now, okay, over by where the big spear is, you see how I have these green sections that says Falcon Dive? Go look at what those are. Yep. Per accuracy. Yeah, but... Okay, but check it out. The reason this is so important... Look at all those nodes first, though. Like, look at the main node. Go to the middle one. I'm not doing the whole wheel. I just do the first three in that center one, though, right? The 1% per 250. The reason that's important is because of our ascendancies. If you look at the ascendancy, we get this. I go critical strike, right? And then my second ascendancy is this penetrate. This is what makes Amazon absolutely psycho nuts. Is I go the bottom row, the whole bottom line first. You get 2 points. Like, you haven't spent your other ascendancy point, I see. You have one available to. So anyway, you did a trial. So what you got to do is when you go to respec, remove the one ascendancy you already have, which is this. You have this node right here, this life leech. You have to get rid of that, and then you go here, which is accuracy, and then you go to critical strike. This was what breaks Amazon, is this node right here is critical strike. You can change those, but you have to go talk to the hooded guy. You have to tell him, refund my passives. So you can't do it right now, but go down and look at critical strike. So one more over is what you're going to fill it in. No. Yeah, left. Okay. And if you read that, that's pretty amazing. And then and then the next thing is you should have your other ascendancy done, your secondary ascendancy, which is the Trial of Chaos. When you beat Trial of Chaos, when you beat Trial of Chaos, you get two more points, and you're gonna go right. Keep going left on this tree and see where the end point is. So one more boss gets you that next point right there. So you start stacking this accuracy, and you end up with all this crit and like more flat physical damage than any other thing. So you want to look for accuracy on your weapon, right? So like right there is a lot of damage, and then I went. I'm 64 now. I'm almost done with Cruel. Like, and then here's the other. Go up. Yeah. Yeah, but so no. Okay. Go over here. See on my screen. Go to the Herald. I'd get rid of all that shock duration shit you don't want, because your build, whatever you're gonna do, you don't care about shocking enemies. You're trying to kill them. So making their shock state longer doesn't matter. Okay, so okay, right here. Go over and go down for herald damage increase. And the first node's 12%, the next one's 12%, and then after that it's 50%. Yeah, when you run Herald of Thunder, but it buffs all of your lightning damage while you have Herald of Thunder. It doesn't just affect Herald of Thunder. Your lightning spear is going to get, that's literally 84% or 74% increased with those 3 nodes. That's why I said, like, when you're like your spears, and I'm like, your spear's fine. You could, like, your tree, you must be missing damage. Yeah, I mean, that kind of. Right, yeah. I mean, the thing is, how much currency do you have? You just want to make sure you have enough that you could buy some upgrades on trade. It's not a problem rolling your gear, but you don't want to use that stuff willy-nilly. Like... Well, it's kind of a... Right. So go... So go to the hooded guy. Oh, you're at the Trailmaster thing right now. Yeah. I mean, if you can't do the trial boss, I can get you that. Those two points. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that. But you could do that one too, but I'm saying the one that gives you the ascendancy points. So go through the portal. I don't know what you mean. The heart one's going to give you 2 more passive points for the main tree. If you go do the trial, it gives you the 2 points for your class tree, and those are major. Because you only get 8 of them total ever, because each ascendancy trial gives you 2 points, there's 4 total. I know. Yeah, but go to that guy first. The hooded... Okay, there you go. Do refund passives. First, go fix your ascendancy point. Oh, you hit the wrong button. So go over by the middle. Go to the middle thing first. Zoom all the way in. Now zoom into the middle portrait. Get rid of that life leech thing. So hit Y. No, go up. It didn't undo it. Oh, it did. Okay, go over. Left. No, it didn't. Hit Y on it. You gotta hit Y on that other one first. No, you'd have 2 points at the top. No, what are you doing? Hit Y on the actual button. There you go. No. Now go all the way to the bottom line and do those 2 points. Yep. And go to the next one. Hit, yep, okay. And then you save that. You hit X already, yeah. Okay, now go and get rid of that crazy, like, 6 points you're gonna get. I see another point you can get rid of. You have to start at the end of those things, though. Nope. Don't hold the button down. That's what you're doing. Tap. Tap, tap, tappy. Yep. Nope. Go up one. You didn't get that. You didn't get that center node. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, you at least got... go do the... Hang on. Go get the Herald of Thunder one first. That has way more value. That's like 74% increase. Yep. Nope, just those three. Just those three. Get that one, you get that one, the one below it, and the bottom one. Yeah, yep, just straight down. And done. No, you didn't need that bottom one. That bottom one you'll have to get rid of when you get money. You only want to get the big one, basically. That's what the point is. Now, how many points you got left? 2. Scroll down. Down. Like, no, down. Yeah, go get into that green circle. Above the spear, yep. Go up from there. The green, nope, you were down there. Yep. One more over. Yep. And then go, I went the other way. I don't know they're the same. Yeah, I went damage and accuracy. Yeah, you want to go upward on the right side. You gotta go. No, you're not on. There you go, that one. Yeah, because it's damage and accuracy, and accuracy is going to scale with your ascendancy. That's probably going to make a lot of difference. I mean, but electrocute's a lot different. They're a lot different than. I mean, you got to hit the tooltip and go look on those things. In some of those cases. Yeah, but you can't in this game. Like. I mean, you're playing this game harder than it needs to be. That's just, like, it's not designed to do it the way you're trying to do it. Oh, you gotta go to the fucking... Yeah, you gotta go to the temple for that shit. Just go hit your, yep, hit X. Hit X. No, what are you doing? Hit X, go back. There you go. But you gotta go back to the front. There you go, now hit X. Not hold it, just hit it. No, the trial is the other ascendancy. It's in that tower, the leftmost node there that has the little encampment is where you gotta go. That sacrificial heart. I mean, is it Xbox related or what? I mean, a lot of them there's not, right? So this game is sometimes not forthcoming on purpose. Like, that's the mysteries, you gotta go find it. It's, you need to go, I mean, do you know what zone it is, or no? You have to go in the past. And you get... I mean, I play on controller, so it should be the exact same experience you have, basically. I mean, I mean, I know it gives me the console UI. Like, I don't get the PC UI. It switches UIs on me, and I can't switch the keyboard and mouse unless I log out. It switches everything. No, well... Yes. It is an Agarat. But it's probably... I'm gonna tell you, the way you have to use... The way you port around efficiently and not deal with stuff is you have to go to the waypoint fucking little stone thing. Like, keep walking forward. Well... I know, I got the mushroom pieces from normal mode. I only got 2 of the 3 that make the fucking flask. I gotta go back to 3 normal and go farm this other mushroom piece to do the quest I haven't stuck in my inventory. No, go back to waypoint. Oh, go back to waypoint. What do you mean it's not active? Complete the... Why? That is weird. I don't know why. That's weird. Well, just go to the beachfront and go beat that dumb boss that opens up the clear well, and you'll have a waypoint right there. Just walk there. You're like right there. Just walk there. You gotta go kill that one dude. That's what you gotta do. I mean, when you got nothing, though, the Act 1 normal, I think, is hard when you got nothing but a fucking single weapon. I mean, there's a lot of other slots that give you a lot of different things to solve those problems. I mean, auto attacks might do better against him, honestly, because your auto attacks do more damage than your lightning attacks, because your lightning attacks are chains. I'm just saying, do you have your normal spear melee on your secondary bar? Well, let's see, like I'm doing Drowned City right now. It is cool. It's badass. It has really cool sound, actually. Oh, like, there's actually really good sound in this whole game. It's too bad the game is trash. Too bad the game's just trash, and multiple seasons have been trash. I mean, nothing's saved locally. Your character's synced and all that, so that makes sense that this map's mostly cleared. They don't close your maps like that. I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm about ready to redo my loot filter, and I'll never see that shit drop again. Because the hooded guy tells you everything. To get him, yeah, you gotta save him from the tree. But I mean, you'll have him now forever. Like, Cruel you don't lose that ability because he went to Cruel. No, I mean identifying items. That dude will identify all your items for free. Oh, yeah. I mean, their sound and graphics are always on point. They got a very expensive team of designers, but they don't. yeah, I mean, they definitely...
The wind howls! Bring it on! Need more time!
I mean... Oh. I think you're hitting the wrong buttons.
That was almost a challenge.
I don't, why, though? I don't understand why you're doing any of that. You're picking up way too much shit. Bro, you're picking up too much shit. You're picking up garbage, and you're wasting a lot of time by doing all that crazy stuff. That's what it's by design. You're not meant to loot everything. You have to be picky. Like, I mean, I would be trying to do that heart thing so you can get out of normal permanently. Forget everything on the ground. I mean, I didn't see how you poured it. I'm just saying, like, you were already in Agarat. You just need to go do that heart thing. Yeah. No, don't do that.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. The monkey give a look.
Don't do it. Finish the one.
Why are you making me
finish the one quest? Get rid of the heart, and then it's out of your inventory, and then you don't have to go back.
The monkey represented. Give a look around.
No, fuck that loot. Just fuck that loot. Fuck that loot. Cruel has better loot. Just think that way. Cruel has better loot. By the nature of being the next level up. Trust me, if you're watching any portion of my stream, my character's about to mow shit down, and I probably have worse gear than you. You probably better. You probably have a better spear. You probably have a better.
The eye of the storm.
And I'm like rocking some weird ass uniques for no reason. Yeah, but you probably don't have magic find on your gear. That makes I mean, that is the difference. Yeah, I got magic find and a lot of other shit going on.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
Yeah, so the last patch you could actually stack that forever and it was scale crazy. Basically now though, if you get 100 magic find, anything below that's very high diminishing returns. Well, it was not before. It was, you could stack it to 400 and it was super juiced. Like, and it was dropping currency like that. Like, not just items, but currency. It juiced the currency in some ungodly ways. aren't you gonna be using the same one I am? Like, I open this thing and I fire one spear and this bitch kills everything. It's literally bounced off everybody multiple times. Yeah, but the way fork works is it forks off of that one and bounces. It doesn't give you two off rip. Scattershot does that. Like, those skills I told you aren't going to give you multiple projectiles until after the after the first hit.
That were almost a challenge.
I know that. But then you're not reading the support gem. Let me see, I'm looking at mine. Like Volt is the biggest one. If you're not running Volt, then I don't know what you're doing with Lightning Spear. Oh, you're not even running Lightning Spear. I don't see Lightning Spear in your bar. What skill are you using? What? Okay, but you see how your tooltip says 2200? Look, if you look at Volt, I know that you're saying the tool seal here. This is this tool chip says here. A single copy of your spear, when it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing a secondary bolt of projectiles at multiple other enemies within a little area. Consumes a frenzy charge, if possible, to cause the main spear to split into multiple copies on impact, each of which then burst. Which, you have to be running Combat Frenzy to get that, because you don't have a way of getting frenzy charges yet without that. And then Volt supports projectile attack skills you use yourself, and then it gains voltaic charge as you move. And when it hits 30, I guarantee, like I'm telling you, if you put that in your thing right now, it's going to double your damage. Like my tooltip for Lightning Spear is over 10,000. I am doing Volt. And I told you to do twofold. I can't do twofold because I have twofold up in my twister. But if you go to your skills thing and you'll see the DPS next to it. Or you do, you have the Volt gem. You're just gonna swap whatever. It doesn't matter. You don't have to have both of them. Volt alone is going to do this. Yeah, go to skills first. Just go to skills. And scroll down. Now, it says 2200. Let me see what you have. Go over it. Nope. Ooh. Go to your sockets and let's see what you have there. Innervate. That is likely the one you would want to replace. Yeah, it did. It's not going to change the tooltip. Now scroll over and let me see the other one. You have. What are your other two gems in there? And that's the other one. Coursing current. Yeah, that's fine, but change Innervate with Volt. It doesn't. It's not going to change it there. You just go use it. You'll see it.
Part of the storm. The thrill of the hunt.
Your Ascendancy, though, you should definitely do that Trial of Chaos, because those 2 points is another major upgrade. That's the bird boss, right?
proof of my prowess.
I mean, I experienced none of that. I know. I'm trying to help here. I'm just saying, like.
The fruits of my labor.
This is. I mean, you should know that this is not a Diablo game that you can just push your way through. Fucking a joke. So easy. Like, this is a very math nerdy game. You're at the right spot now. You have A1 through 3 normal done. You need to get those other 2 ascendancy points, and then you're at a spot where you can actually like get a build going and buy some gear. Like, how much money do you got? No, gold, you can't use gold for anything besides respecs and gambling. How many? Go to your currency. Go to your currencies tab in... Why? You have not... Let me see. You have nothing? How's that possible? Go in there. Go in there. Let me see how bad your currency tab looks. I mean, the chance orbit has value. That's about it. That's rough. That's rough. You're broke. That's why you need to get a build going. So you can farm. I mean, oh, okay, what about essences? Actually, okay, how many essence, put that essence in the own tab. Below, next to your boots. Next to your boots. It's that little spiky looking thing. Like, okay, those are valuable on the market. You can sell those for exalts and get gear. Like, you gotta talk to Alma and go to the exchange, in-game exchange, and see what those currencies trade for the other currencies, and then use the trade site to buy things. I mean, just go dump shit. You don't have a dump tab? That's another thing people do. They just make a single tab that they just dump everything that they'll go back and deal with later to sell or disenchant. Yeah. I mean, and jewels, that makes sense, right? Like, I do that, I do something similar. But you should have a dump tab just for things that you want to sell or disenchant or salvage. And I don't know if you know the things you should do on those things. Like yellow items, you should disenchant because that gives you the... And socket is well, sockets you salvage, but yellow items you disenchant. Because that's what gets you regals. Okay. You're just using your currency as if you're playing SSF. I mean, like, I get it, like, using your currency is what you would do if you were playing no trade, or basically like, you know, solo self-found, but you also gotta be really in tune with this gameplay and itemization to, like, play that mode, right? I know, but I don't know. You don't know what relatively cheap resources are because you don't go on the trade site. So you like that's a quantifiable thing that's not true because what happens is as you move up in higher levels, the lower currencies don't drop, but you have to have them. So you have to start trading high currency down for them and things like that. Like you don't. I mean, if you're on the trade site, you have no relative value to anything. other than your drop rate that you see, right? Which is fine, but you're at a point where it's gonna be an issue for you because you're gonna need these resources to actually juice content for yourself. Like, the two things you
Part of the storm.
Yeah. What you should do is do the sacrificial heart. Yeah. I mean, season 1 was a joke, though. I'm not. Right, like I was like, it was definitely just too easy. I mean, the two things you should do in the immediate future is the sacrificial heart for 2 points, which means all of normal is done. But then, in normal, you need to go do Trial of Chaos, and I'll join you and kill the bird boss. But those 2 points are fucking double damage for you. Yeah. They might as well not, yeah, might as well just get it done so you have the flexibility for a build.
A clean kill.
Have you not been getting very many of those? I mean, I'm not sure I'm ever going to use that again. I don't know what level my frost salvo is. I could give you a gem. But I mean, if you don't have the slots, as you're saying the problem is. They don't take up slots. They don't. They show them that window, but they don't take up your slots. But you probably don't know a thing about this. Like, see this? If you look at my stream, I have a ring that literally gives you an additional skill slot. Yeah, it's called Unset Ring. I have a unique belt on. That's why. I'm literally wearing a bunch of weirdo uniques I found that were just better than what my slot were, but I've made them work in my build. Already 20, well, uniques don't count because they're just odd. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but look at this thing. Look at this amulet. I got this last night. I think this is going to take me through a very deep endgame. Yeah, but like 50 spirit, 49 spirit, 25% crit hit, and then it's 17 all attributes on top of, like, and it's 20% rarity is the implicit. Okay, scroll. Go to your skills. Let me see, go over to your skill side and scroll down. Let me see what you got going. See that's this is where you're diluting. Like you're harming yourself by having all those skills. So if I ignore Flame Wall, which is the skill I added because of the ring, right? Gas Arrow, you do. Well, Tornado and Gas Arrow, actually. I was using that when I had my Gas Arrow build, but you just keep it at the lowest level because you need fire, right? Yeah, it doesn't. It only tornado acts with it. I use whirlwind slash because if you have 3 whirlwind slashes running and I shoot tornadoes through it, it triples my tornadoes coming out of it. And then I throw a frost bolt so it picks up frost element, and then I drop flame wall, and then my tornadoes pick up both those elements and get another 160% damage elemental. Like I'm doing a lot of combos. Okay, so here yeah. Sure, but like, but what I'm saying though is like copying skills and support gems. Unfortunately, there's only so many support gems, and there's only so many that are better than others, right? That is the nature of this. So for Herald of Thunder, I'm running long shot with Innervate. And Reach. Well, then go to it. Go do the heart and then go to the bird. You have to be close to the sacrificial. If you already had Aggrots that clear, like, you can't be that far from where you fucking do the heart. I mean, no one's got my build is so unique, no one's got going on what I'm doing. Oh, there's only so many skills. There's only so many skills.
Part of the storm.
That's not my main source of damage, really. Lightning spear. Like, I use the tornadoes because it's AoE clear. It's because it's fun to play a combo. Oh man. What do you mean? What do you mean? I guess I haven't noticed what you have for your UI. Alright, that's this. I mean, I can't change a whole lot. The only option I think I have on the UI is if I want it centered or not. Right? I can do this. Like, that's my only other option, I think. Oh, actually, I think I can do that, actually. HUD mode. Central. Yeah, I can do this. But this just takes up, I don't know, this adds so much extra real estate that I don't know that I care. What do you mean a second page of skills? Yeah, this is the one I'm on right now. I hit down. Because like, you just hit, yeah, right, that is the second page. Yeah, but no, look at that bottom row is the second page of skills you have. You have to hold LT for these skills to go off. Left trigger. Yes. This top bar is A, X, Y, B, R, B, R, T. You have yours set that way then. See how mine has this literally this little activate secondary skill set? Go, like, okay. Go. Yeah, do this. Hit your menu down. No, it's not. Go menu down on the right stick. Go to your edit bindings. You hold your menu key, your select key on your controller and hit down with the RS. No, don't go there. You're in the wrong spot. Way harder. You do it the hard way. Hold down your select key. The one on the left-hand side, select. And then hold down on the right stick and let go of menu. Nope. Make sure you're at the bottom one. Yep. Yes, that's what you want to go to is the bind screen. Now go all the way, go to the left. Like, move your cursor with the D-pad all the way to LT. Go, nope. It says LT though, it's the last button on the bar, yep. Now hit enter on it. Or A, hit A on it. I know, just go move it. Just move it to a blank spot if you need to. Now go back to the LT spot that's blank and hit A on it. And then you hit that. A. Now when you hold LT down, if you hit A, X, Y, and B, it's gonna be those bottom set of screws. Fuck no, this game doesn't tell you nothing. It's meant to be that way.
Lightning strikes twice! Bring it on!
Well, yeah, because you have to have more skills on your bar than that one bar. Do you have the thing that you gotta put in the template chaos on you? I'm saying is it on you though, or is it in your bank? Oh, okay. Well then, hang on. It is 10. I mean, I don't know, the trials aren't too hard, but if you don't fully understand the penalty choices and how bad they are, you can make it really hard on yourself. And then the other one, the Trial of the Sekimas, you just gotta you actually gotta farm that a little bit to get the relics that give you honor resistance. And if you cap honor resistance, then they're easy. Well, it becomes an endgame grind. The trials do.
Does he have a death wish or what?
Because they have basically some, they have uniques that only come from the trials. Like, yeah. Yeah. They're good to farm for money and loot though too. As you get those drops, you know.
Bring it on! Wind's fury! Wait.
I mean, you're just gonna start collecting those things to be able to farm it, though. You know what I mean? Because you gotta have those tokens.
Wait.
Oh man. Not paying attention. I don't know what your Discord settings are, if you can change them, but if it does the voice processing, it'll like auto clip faster than it should for voice activation. I mean, that could be Xbox Discord, I guess.
Forged in darkness, I shall save your fate!
Bring it on!
I want
Yes.
you, Asmeri.
I don't think he has any ads.
You are not permitted.
I know if the lava gets all the way down to the end, you lose. I know that.
Bring it on!
I must fan the flames.
Wait! Hold on. Eye the storm!
Massa knows your name.
Yeah, it's not gonna. I don't think they're not gonna make it any real easier. They're gonna balance it and make things more fair. But this is the level of difficulty they want it to be. I mean, the thing is, like
Asmeri,
I need more time.
the flame
grouping harms you in this game, right? Like because there's no extra loot, and
worthless fool!
come on, motherfucker, get out of here.
You owe me for this one, Oswald.
I mean, my microphone could be activating, and there's could be nothing going on too. Yeah. Alright, let's see. That's done. You just gotta survive. You have to survive that time. Yeah, they spawn elites and shit. Alright.
Be one, their queen. Keep your eyes sharp.
So, treasure hunters in particular, keep anything you raise. If you hear a click, duck.
This really is like the perfect Indiana Jones game. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh yeah. So what am I doing here? Oh, you know what? It's gonna be crazy. I probably had to join you in the trial from the beginning. Yeah, it's telling me you can't join a trial, it's already begun. Failed to join instance. It might, I mean... Yeah, well, we'll see. It probably is the case, because... Just fail the instance then. I'm just sitting outside. Yep. Just die. I know it's the worst thing you want to hear is just die, but that is the solution. Yeah, you gotta go do the thing. Tell it you want the trial. See this pet I got here?
Where will your choices
This
bring you
motherfucker,
time?
he puts a haste aura on you, and you too. Like if you're near him, he's gonna give you, yes, a haste aura, and he does something else like mana regen or some stupid shit. He's slow as fuck though and dies all the time.
Please, don't be another one-win wonder.
Yeah. Jesus, these are all the middle one.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Are you ready, Challenger?
Part of the storm! The thrill of the hunt!
There's a skill gem over here. Or do you not need those? I mean, you still may want them because there's skills. I run skills that are like level 3 because I don't have the intelligence for them,
So early.
or I don't have the mana. I don't want to use them for high mana cost when they're not damage skills.
Corruption infects the blood.
What'd you do, the globule one?
Hold your ground, if you can.
Oh, this is survival? Okay.
Hold on.
I don't know what you mean. Like, I experience almost no mechs with bosses, besides dodging out of the way of some shit. Like, him getting there. I mean, I know they get you energy shield, but if you have lightning on them, that should melt away instantly. There's one unique I have. When I get a crit, it gives me a tailwind move speed buff until I get hit again.
Coagulated masses befall you. Don't fall behind.
I mean, we like different games. Yeah, but I never, to me, that looked to me in all ways that it was a very linear upgrade path. Everyone was upgrading the same fucking way, and I did that in World of Warcraft, and that is the worst gameplay for me, is that everyone gets the same fucking gear. No. No, fuck no. There was never a character, everybody chased it a lot of gear, but nobody ever had the same gear, even close. Yeah. All the clickies make all the difference. Yeah, but I mean, like, when it came to raiding gear, there was nobody that had the same gear, because A, the gear didn't drop.
The wind howls!
I mean, negative in the box. Or Plane of Fear. Plane of Fear and Plane of Hate were the ones that had the, something like that, yeah. I mean, they had class armor and stupid shit, but I mean, by the time we were in Velis, nobody had the same gear, even in the same class, because depending on what gear dropped for you, just like how you never got a time dagger, there was no other rogue that had the same gear as you, and or even had the same slots of gear that you would have, because yeah. I'm just saying, like, there was no homogenization of gear. Everybody was chasing the same gear, but the raid lockouts and the drops of the tables prevented people from getting best in slot on every expansion. And that's what I don't like. I don't like that yeah. I'm telling you right now, if Borderlands ever does the looter shooter, it's gonna make Destiny be silly.
I'd be weary of its breath if I were you. Your vanity will be your downfall.
And not a brain between them.
Yeah. Get your reward. The soul cores are good. Now, the Honey Spear is garbage. It's, look at it, it's level 16 and it's corrupted, which means you can't modify it.
Through strife, I grow stronger.
Yep. It's a weird thing because I've done it there, but you have to go to your... Yeah, you gotta go to your normal passive tree usually. They probably spent your point though, because it does that. Yeah, but it's because you'd have to put another trial in there, and there's higher level trials that give you the secondary door past that give you the next set of ascendancy from chaos, just like Sekima's. Hit your select button and go to your passive tree. Okay, you might have put the wrong one in. That could be what happened. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got it. Okay, you got your points. You got your points. You had some in the bank. I'll show you after this. Do those 2 points. Go. Yes, you do. Go back in there. You have 2 ascendancy points. See how it says ascendancy points 2? Right above your stats? Go to left and do those 2 notes. That's what we just unlocked. There, that one and that one, yep. Now your skills are fucked up, so go to skills and see why it has that exclamation point. It means you have skills that aren't active. Yep. I mean, come down here, there's a waypoint. Yes, it's right there. It's the house. It's where you're standing. Like, why are you going through there? That takes you right to Cruel. Like that portal. You were in the past. It's not really it really is not the future. This game's all about multiverses, so that portal actually is a multiverse of where the current people are that started getting the chaos power and corrupted their thing, and they start fucking up all these timelines. They keep moving their civilization, but their civilization keeps being corrupted because they can't control it. You just have to go to the Apex of Filth. Like, just teleport to me, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Go to Agarot. Yeah. You just need to go teleport to me.
Wins.
Oh, go to the social menu and click on, or you just hit enter, go left, hit left. No. Sure, that's the hard way though. Next time you just hit start and go left 1 over, because I'm in your party, it'll give you the menu right off the screen. Like, this isn't the zone we gotta be in, we gotta get to the other zone, but we can just clear this to get to it easily. I mean, probably. I mean, you know what? Let me try. Let me try to do that. Let me go use the portal because I don't have that situation you do. Like my waystone's gonna be open. Alright, let me go through the gateway. Oh yeah, it did the same thing to me. It sent me to the fucking beach. But I can just go to Act 3. Let's see. Blood sacrifice. You gotta do the blood sacrifice in Agarot. It's right there.
By the first one, you're alive.
And my waypoint. Alright, let's see this thing. Yeah, we gotta clear through Elzowin, because you basically, because you didn't clear that zone, there's no way for us to get to it without clearing it from that portal. Yep. You can portal to me. Yeah. Go. Keep going the way you're going. That's where I'm at.
The wind howls. The thrill of the hunt.
Yep. You gotta complete. The thing is, if you don't complete these zones, you don't have ways back in them. Right. Well, the thing is, you have to like clear the next 2 zones in succession, or you don't have a way to get to that spot. It is. This is very difficult. Like, the thing is, you have to kind of have a super crazy build and really crazy gear that you probably can't get to do the pinnacle bosses and the higher tier pinnacle bosses. You almost have to group. That's why you see people selling carries and shit like that, because not all builds are gonna do it. You ain't gonna have all the gear to do it, and to progress in like end game. Oh yeah, that's why you see people offering 4th ascendancy points for 1 div or 50x. Oh, you don't have chat turned on. Maybe you don't have no chat turned on. Yeah. Yeah, I see it spammed all the time. Every second someone's offering carries for prices. For ascendancy points, or they're saying like any white amulet of X, Y, and Z, they'll pay you so many X for. If you get white, a white item sells because people are crafters and craft off white items, not blue. If you start with a base item, if you have a base white normal item, that's the ideal thing to craft on, actually, because what's the end of this goddamn thing? You're using too many skills?
Through the art.
Yeah, the thing is, you start trading damage off for mana regen, when gear is the solution, not gems and support gems. Neither are the nodes, right? Like, they have way more value in damage. Gear is supposed to solve your mana and defense problems.
Come on.
Yeah, a lot of people complain that they're too big. But this is not endgame. Campaign really is just for you to play with skills. No, you don't. Endgame is real grind, bro. Like, it's the kind of, yeah, that it's all in. Maps is that, not this. Like, you can literally juice maps to give you 100% or more XP in the maps, and you juice towers that make maps around the tower way stronger for XP, rarities. No, that's true.
Reckon I'll put them out of their misery.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, getting those extra points you get are definitely beneficial. I have not walked into... I have not zoned in yet to that. I went into another place that was all gold. Like, it was a little treasure place on the ground that was all gold.
Lightning strikes twice!
Oh yeah, she's a bitch, actually. I do not look for... I don't... It's her little guards that become that people complain about, like how strong those spears are. I mean, I don't have trouble with them. I'm just saying, like, this is one of the bosses that people do have complain about. A lot of people, I don't think, like to be dodging, I guess. I don't know. Maybe where did you go? I'm in Apex of Filth. I'm at the Cauldron. Okay, I'll go to you. Pretty sure you did it on purpose. Why am I in here by myself?
Yo, Mac, take you! Lightning strikes twice! You will fall before us!
You are nothing but a locust.
Feel Arakali's sting! Wait!
Pain sharpens the mind.
That's a lot. Let me see right here. That's a lot more than 9. There's like... I got it. Okay, watch. Now, I'm only gonna use the skill one time. Not those. Nope, hang on. That was that was not... Here, I didn't do my combo. There we go. It looks like about four from every side of me, so there's at least 12 or 16 of them. Oh. Okay, watch my stream then. Go.
You're mine! The wind howls!
Yeah.
Straight through the air!
I mean, as soon as you get to endgame, that will be that way.
This place is a right treasure trove. Part of the storm!
Oh, sorry about that. I was on mute for a second. What do you mean by that? Something about track something controller. You know what? I've never changed the setting, and I fucking hate the way it works because it randomly switches targets off of me, and I don't want to use my right stick to target something new. Man, I forgot on my stream. Yeah, I forgot.
Ancient soul, get! The eye of the storm!
Yeah. He dies all the time. I forgot that when you said the controller, tracking your controller thing, it made me think about I had my controller shut off on my stream, and I normally have my controller streamed. Stream, yeah, like I have a controller on my stream that shows every button and all my movements in real time.
Right through the out!
Yeah, because like on games that I don't use a controller, I disable it. I mean, you just gotta get your build going. You gotta quit gambling with your gold. I mean, if you're die rolling shit, you can kind of slow pace yourself through this content. But that's just about to not be a thing, like, at all. Like, I'm about to have to spend money, currency on getting my resist because with if I don't have my resist capped, endgame maps is gonna be a no-go until that happens.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, though, if you're trying to enjoy party play, you don't necessarily have to make a solo character. Make a character however you want, and we can group and do shit. Right, here's the sacrifice. Right, who's gonna complain, right? I'm just saying, there's no more on my ends to complain about it.
Lightning strikes twice.
They're probably mine. I just didn't grab them. Because we're grouped, like they'll be, yeah, it'll be a lighter color though. Yeah, I could have looted them. I'll be over there in a second. There's a spear over here, a yellow spear I just picked up, and there's a yellow thing that has a socket on it. So you have do you have 12 total now? This says weapon set passives or whatever. No, it says weapon set on the very right hand side. Right, upper right hand corner. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that there's 12 weapon points in normal, and there's 12 more in cruel. No, they're just extra passive tree points, literally. The reason they're weapon sets is because you can actually divide your points for your secondary weapon if it's a different weapon, and take different nodes altogether. So when you use the secondary weapon, it uses different nodes than the first weapon. Like, you have a lot of utility stuff, it's just you don't have a lot of damage. Well, okay, it's not that many. Go up to the top again. Your gem slots start after your last weapon. Right, okay. So yours start where it says Whirling Slash. Everything above Whirling Slash doesn't count against you. It's just what you have equipped. You do have all those slots. You have too many skills that are not. You have basically a bunch of different skills. You had to have already. You have the max number already. You have the same number I have, besides the one I have from a ring. Spend your skill points. Don't forget your skill points. Those ones, you could probably finish that circle down there at the bottom. Yep, 2 points, perfect. Glorious Idol. Say that again. Yeah, there's passive nodes on the tree that will actually do that to your pet instead. Because the one thing that you don't know yet is when you get in the end game and you start farming these other dungeon things and they have more materials, any passive node on that tree that's not I'll say a notable node, any notable node, it'll have these 3 different ires of basically 3 different materials show up, and you can infuse your amulet with any node on that tree, no matter where it is. So I can show you on my stream, because what I'm saying probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay, so like, let's say I want the one of these notables. Let me find. It's not going to show me on here. Like, what does one people use? Ingenuity. Oh, it's not going to show us because we don't have access to it yet. That's why. Shit. Okay, so anyways, on this passive tree, let's say I wanted this Eldritch Battery, where it says converts all energy shield to mana and double mana cost of stuff or whatever. There's basically 3 components I have to go get, and I can imbue that to be on my amulet. So like, nodes on that passive tree that you're not connected to that you may want, you could actually just attach it to your amulet and have it while you're wearing it. But that's more end, and it's obviously endgame shit. Well, no, just let you any skill on the tree. Yeah, unlimited build potential. Because the thing is, there's not really it's hard to min-max this game because nobody has the same gear and the same rolls on stuff. So based on where you are in a build, you may have to take different things at different levels just because of your gear. And that doesn't mean you're going to be less DPS, it'll just be different areas. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. It's not. It's not even close to midnight.
The eye of the storm. The hunt is on.
Gee, right back in the drowned city where we just came from. That's where I'm at. I mean, the reason I'm getting away with basically not having to deal with mana or hit points is, I think one of I have something that leeches mana and hit points off damage I do. Like, let me see what it is. Well, yeah, okay, so look at this, my gloves I'm wearing. Gloves is an item that has that can roll leech. So like I have 5.2 and 5.0 for life and mana on my gloves.
Lightning strikes twice!
I'm only getting younger. I think there's a lot more money in that, I feel like. I mean, not for working for somebody else, I'm just saying as far as like how you were doing trades on your own, like interior, there's a lot of money. just a number. Yeah.
Aye. This place reeks something awful.
And I hate to say it, but I feel like all the roofers have learned that as much as you don't want to put a hole in the roof, you have to find a way to do it sometimes. Well, right, and people usually don't want that look, right? Like, people don't want side pipes coming out this... Yeah.
You won't stand in my way.
Wait.
Another wellspring. The die is cast. You spot another wellspring.
Hand-bent double as is.
I mean, corporate, I guess, of the size that you're talking. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Watch out! Straight through the art. The hunt is on!
tenants. They're from third world countries. They're used to shitting in a hole. It ain't no big deal. I mean, hey, they don't call them slumlords for no reason. And just because they're large just means they got more people of overhead to pay.
Reckon I'll put them out of their misery. What? Heart of the storm!
I'm not even sure your dad would have said something like that. What were you doing there? Or what were they doing with this investment money? Oh. I mean, was that, like condos? Yeah. They were just trying to like they were taking old apartments and turn them into hot.
Lightning strikes twice!
Because you basically got Drake Road apartments and then like Concord or wherever the fuck it is. That's the cheap apartments across the street and like, you know, everybody trying to competing for that middle price or the high tier, right? Yeah.
Better off dead.
Yeah.
Wind's fury!
Yeah, I mean, I think you stop about that shit. Yeah, that's not good if you got that dragging you down too. Right. Yeah, depending how that was done. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more to do on the interior, I feel like. People do things a lot of different ways. Yeah, 'cause you can just cover up shit. That's the crazy thing.
Ugh, the stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne.
Yeah.
We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home, until our promised land is made real.
The wind howls! Might be the only thing what's edible around here. Come on!
Alright. I mean, I believe that. And I think it's probably way underweight, but the deal is because they own all the units everywhere, they get to kind of manhandle the whole area, right?
What have you learned?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I mean,
Hello. There's a time and a place.
Hello.
Yeah, but I mean, are you expected to do the trade itself, or just identify that it needs to be done? Like, you shouldn't be doing no HVAC shit, right? Like, I said you guys shouldn't be fucking with compressors and shit for. Really? Who's certified? Who's licensed for that?
Until next time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, appliances is one thing, right? But, I mean, you shouldn't be fucking with AC. You shouldn't be fucking with no AC units or nothing. That,
Hey?
like, what are you doing? Like,
Stay wary.
so you just willy-nilly have to troubleshoot that and get parts? I mean, do you at least get like multimeters and shit like that? That's pretty fly by your seat of your pants for a company that has 30,000 units. That's crazy. I mean, why? You mean you guys can't just cut it and put a copper coupling in there and sweat the pipe in like a plumber would? I mean, I understand that, but that is what that is, right? Like... But that also means if you're gonna cut that shit in, you better put a fucking on-off in there, huh? Yeah, I mean, and you're not gonna replace that shit until you literally are working on that shit.
Abomination! Straight through the app! Enough to get a stew going, I reckon.
Right. PEX is garbage. I said I don't like PEX. I mean, they have shark bite. They have shark bites for fucking. You can use shark bites on copper. I mean, okay. No, yeah, I did all PEX. No, I use PEX. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't run PEX in my house. Like, if I was building a house or something, I wouldn't want PEX in my house. I'd rather have copper that's sweated in. Because PEX can fail. You put the brass fittings in, and you use a tool to clamp the brass fittings around the PEX. Yeah, yep. On what? Then sweated copper? Sweated copper, just sweat it. It's easier to work with. It has advantages from an ease of use, but copper is better for a lot of different reasons. It's just more expensive, and nobody wants to solder copper. Like, I'm not saying it's good to install and all this shit. Copper don't. I'd rather have corrosion in my metal pipes. I mean, do you like microplastics?
The wind howls!
Not really. What do you think PEX is? It's plastic, bro. It's forever forever particles. Forever particles. Forever particles. I'll take that corrosion. Yeah. PFAS. PFAS. I'm just saying that my only standpoint, I'm not a big fan of plastic in general, if it doesn't have to be used. But yeah, PEX has major advantages. It's very flexible. You could cut into it at any time you want to add a joint. Like, I mean, I know why it's easy. Yeah.
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with adventure. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing
You're
the
mine.
entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence. The screen before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols.
Because he's probably a pipe fitter, right? Like, that's really,
At the bright
yeah.
future that I know us to all share.
Oh man, I got a stellar.
This'll do nicely.
I'm gonna use a chance orb. Yeah, it's bad. Always has been. A lot of it is our water treatment plant here in Kalamazoo. They do the hydrant flushing, and when they do hydrant flushing, all that sediment gets pushed to every fucking person. We get notices, like we just got a notice that they're getting ready to do it. Basically, it's saying you have to keep running your water, otherwise it gets trapped. You're gonna have all this garbage. And I can look at it just a minute here when I don't. Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. I literally got the piece of paper. I gotta finish this map before I can go grab it. My glass cannon build is not very AFK friendly. My glass cannon build's not very AFK friendly. I mean, if I'm not killing and doing damage, I'm gonna die. Like, I gotta be constantly killing, otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. I mean, what you need to kind of figure out what skills you want to play, and then maybe I can help come up with some good ideas. Yeah, but I mean, you need to pick skills you want to use, and you have to like kind of focus on those skills versus having a lot of different ones, because otherwise you won't be able to scale damage. I don't care about mushrooms. I'm just saying, you're not gonna really want, like, however you were getting mana before, if it was on your spear, that's not gonna be a thing. Like, that's a bad mod for your weapon, and it's not gonna be what you're gonna chase, so you kinda have to build around something that's sustainable. Yeah. Or if you have old skill gem, if you have an older skill gem or a lower level skill gem, like, I don't know if you have, like, let's say your no, the skill itself. Let's say you leveled the skill up to 14. Go make a level 10 or a 12 version of it, and it will literally take less mana because it multiplies the mana every time you go up a level. Like, running max level skills can hurt you a lot. Because I've made the mistake where I've over-leveled a skill and I'm like, fuck! No, you just go cut a new one. You just cut a new one. The only thing you would lose is if you add quality to your support gems, and I don't know if you do that, and that's huge, huge, huge. If you make your lightning spear 20% quality, it's gonna be a whole different lightning spear too. What? You probably have picked up the item. No. I don't mean the quality of your weapon. I mean your skill gem. Because your skill gems have you can upgrade the quality of skill gems.
Clean skin wet. Just like something that's cost you. It tastes better than they look.
Oh, spirit's breath.
Turn your eyes. We are all ugly. In death.
Man, I'm in this weird situation where my tornadoes actually do so much screen spam that I can't see the safe spots to be in for bosses sometimes.
Clean skin wet. Just like something that's cost you. It tastes better than they look.
Oh, spirit's breath.
Time to sense. Again.
Weapon of a storm.
Blacken.
Right.
Tenderize.
What the? It's making me mad.
Clean skin, wet. Just my family disgust you. They taste better than they look.
No, you don't do, that's different.
God, my fortunate.
No, it's for a different kind of thing. Live update is when you're trying to find something that's not already listed and you're looking for a new listing of something. But you do have to use a couple filters so that you don't have 5 billion searches all the time. Yeah. Yeah, true. Or you can at least see the value of it. Now see, this is crazy. Now one thing that you can't do is I run like this thing called POE overlay, so I can hit a hotkey on an item. So if I hit a hotkey on this item, oh, I'm not running it right now. Hang on. And this is obviously you can't do this on console, but this is what makes things easier in a way. Hang on here. Do you mute Twitch? Do you see my screen? So like, look at, I just hit a hotkey on my item, and that what I get to do now is I'm going to click, let's see, I'll highlight DPS. Oops, here we go. But watch, this is what I'm saying. So I'm doing this, and what I'm doing is I'm literally looking for a weapon that has the same affixes as mine with these values, and it's going to search the trade site for me and show me there's nothing on there. So you can't. This is a third party. This is a third party app that you can't have. But see, look, I'm looking at my weapon, and the trade site is showing it for 30 exalts or 1 divine. So my weapon's worth fucking crazy amounts of money. Plus I got attack speed and I got leech's mana. But I don't really need that because my gloves give me double leech, mana, and life. Alright, I gotta kill this bitch.
Clean skin, wet. Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
Oh, spirit's breath.
Turn to fed, tenderize. Awaken.
The eye of the storm.
Brethren, to me. Flatten. Turn to fed, tenderize. Rot.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I've got that bitch. So, I mean, yeah, I always go for the ones that apply instantly. Yeah, basically you want at least my mana one and my health one. I want them to have the 2 instant recovery, and then the other stuff is like, you know, extra charges is nice, and like there's some of those things are nice, but they're not super consequential.
Clean skin wet. Just my family disgust you. It tastes better than they look. Rot. Correct. We are all ugly.
I literally can't see the fire. I guess I just gotta single target this bitch. Jesus.
Clean skin wet. Does my family disgust you?
You're just crafting at the wrong stage of the game. It's nice. It is nice. Oh, I see what's. Oh my god, I see what's killing me. Never mind. Mushrooms. I should pay attention to the fucking mushrooms on the ground, which I can't see because.
Clean skin wet. Does my family disgust you? It tastes better than they look.
Spirit's breath.
Flatten, grind, crush, grind you up. Come, my progeny.
Bring it on.
Suffer. Flatten, crush, flatten.
The eye of the storm.
Turn to fit. No! You die! Blacken! Go your queen! Turn to filth!
No. All evasion. Yeah. Like, maybe you can eventually go maybe some energy shield, but you have to have intellect, right? Like, energy shield is
Now
what.
there's a fight I hope to forget.
If you think about the 3 stats, the higher level armor for strength is with strength requirements, evasion has dex requirements, energy shield has intellect requirements, and then when they're split, it has both requirements. So strength goes with armor, dex goes with evasion, int goes with energy shield.
Alva will want to say this.
Finally killed that bitch, Jesus. Bubbling. I mean, I don't know what your character stats look like. Let's see what I'm rocking. I got like 37 evasion, which is shit. which is why I gotta fix my shit. And my look at my resistor. I have negative 30%. Like I said, I'm playing Ultra Glass Cannon. My resistor fucking negatives, and I'm just going with the fact that I can dodge roll and kill stuff because I'm trying to get enough currency to rebuild. Well, I'm about to the point where I'm gonna have to rebuild and spend my currency on the trade site. I've just been trying to avoid that.
Foul thing!
Block is amazing. Because you should be running a
I'm
spear.
not saying no to that.
Yeah, but you should be putting a shield in a shield with your spear. Yeah, shield has block on it. Shield literally has block on it. I don't run a shield because I take a node in the passive tree that increases my spear damage if I have nothing in my offhand. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's why my defenses are so bad, and because I don't have a shield on me is because of that. No. You don't have to use parry. No. You just have to have it equipped. You don't have to parry or nothing. You still get natural block with it. The good flasks come from turning in the mushrooms. What I'm about to do. You gotta turn the mushrooms into the bubbling cauldron. That's where you get the best flask in the games. Yeah, yep. I mean, I'm old.
You're mine!
Straight through the art.
I mean, or what about, how bad is your flask? I mean, do you try to buy flask off vendors? Either, like, your mana flask, like, how much mana does it give it back? I mean, I don't know that you can have that be a thing forever though. Like, I use a flask all the time. I get that, but I'm just saying, as you upgrade your shit, it's gonna cost way more mana than it ever did. Like, I don't think you could scale and not have to ignore that, is what I'm saying. then you're gonna gimp yourself. You're gonna gimp yourself. Yeah, that's low. You should be, you're at a high enough level, you should maybe get 300.
Better off dead. Straight through the heart.
I'm just saying, if you keep using the skills you're using, they're gonna scale that they require mana. It's very, very difficult to not do it. I mean, I know what you want to do. You will sacrifice damage. That's just the case. Damage increases the cost of all your mana use. I mean, I know what you're trying to do. I'm just saying, if you talk about min-maxing, if you want maximum damage, you're not gonna have unlimited mana for max damage. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, there's a million options in this game, right? No, there's no doubt. Yep. But it was clickies, it was knowing your buffs, it was knowing when you could get away with damage and not.
Lightning strikes twice.
I mean, Destiny clones some RPG elements. Like, why is that a big deal? I mean, a lot of games are that way now, though. There's not games you play. You know what I mean? Like, I can talk about Black Myth Wukong, and if you aren't perfect combo this and that, you ain't doing it. But if you're perfect timing everything, you're fucking all the way god tier.
The hunt is on.
This game does it on purpose. It's too bad you don't see chat. Then buy it back. There's a buyback tab on every character, on every vendor. Like, if you want to farm, you just do those trials. The trials of Chaos and the trials of Sekima. They're good loot and easy to do. Because they're easy and fast, and they're guaranteed mobs and guaranteed drops. You're not chasing down rares and uniques and maps running around. Like, it's fast is the deal, right? And you can only do them with the drops. You only had like 2 emblems in your inventory, in your bank. You did. Yeah, you have them in your bank. You go to the trials anytime you want to and insert them in that machine and start the trial over.
Heart of the storm.
You have two. No, in your inventory, you got the triple little face, which is the trial of Chaos, and then you have the little, like, they look like a seashell, like a round circle seashell, and those are for the trials of Sekima. They were in your bank. I saw them when you were going through your bank tabs. Yes. when you showed me your inventory where you had all of the gems and your amulets, all your single square items, you had them right in the center. There's 3 of them. 2 were the orange one, which is the Trial of Succubus, and the other, and then you had the one that's the little face. Yes, yeah, that's the one. And the way that and the deal is you do that trial there, and they drop relics, okay? And those relics modify the future trials that you can jigsaw piece into that. Like when you go to the statue to insert that Djinn Bara thing, it brings up this interface where you kind of have like a Tetris thing that you can put the relics in, and you get relics by going through and looting them, and they're like a special item that you put in there that modify the trials when you go through them. But if you have those things, like those things are quick and fast to do as long as you don't fail them. They're good loot, like they're a good way to like get some loot to sell. And you're gonna get them. No, you might as well burn them now while they're level relevant to you, because you're gonna keep getting more and more of them. It doesn't matter, we're still gonna drop loot that you can dismantle and whatever. It's just that you don't want to wait till you're way higher level, because then they're just like doing nothing for nothing. That's okay, that's gonna drop you gear that's high enough level. Like, you don't run gear that is your level in this game. Like a level 50 piece I could wear at level 90 if it has the right rolls on it.
I'm not one for drinking strange liquids, but this here seems safe enough.
Alright, let's see. Where am I at? Gotta be done with, like... Bubbling Respite. I did that. Talk to Elva.
How can I advise?
You can't always rely on the DPS window on the skill screen. It's probably blue, and it's probably innervate. surviving. Pretty much. Nothing too crazy. Oh. Tia. Oh yeah, couldn't be better. I mean, she's got a weird name. Let's see, why? Just, yeah. We just low key. We're just low key. We don't do a lot, but you know, keeps us out of trouble. Pretty much for now. Well, yeah. So sometimes you gotta do that. I think sometimes it's needed. Is what I feel. Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, that always is a sucky thing. I mean, yeah, I use salvo on my twister. I mean, barrage is really good. I don't know if you ever looked at barrage, but barrage is really good. Oh, you don't have power. You're not doing power charges or frenzy charges. Like, okay. Like for your spirit, like you got 60 spirit. Herald of Thunder is good, right? But with lightning spear, what is it? Yeah, it uses frenzy charges, right? I guess I don't know what you would use that would consume frenzy charges. Because other than lightning spear, like people usually go with oh, let me look at the skill gems. I'll tell you. No, I don't even mean that. I'm just saying like the skills that you combine with just lightning spear in general. Let me see here. You looking for a mana reduction one? For what though? Like what besides that? Like is Is there a negative to it? Clarity. Hang on. Oh, that's crazy. You're... Okay, so clarity is 30% mana regen. Let me look here. I'm looking at the blue gems. Hourglass. I use that. They're support gems. Oh yeah. Wow. Jesus. Oh yeah, well I know better. I mean, there's one I just saw that's 30% mana regen. I mean, you can literally type in on the bottom down here. I can type in 30% mana, and you gotta go try to cut a support gem to see them. That what? Attack speed directly affects that. Oh, yeah. Sure, but doesn't it say, hang on, make it costless use, no, hang on, let me read it though. You're hovering over it. Skills, support skills which reserve spirit, make it cost less. Cannot use spirit skills. Oh yeah, sure. It's hard to know how much damage you're doing because you kill everything in one hit. Yeah, you need better gear. Alright, I gotta be damn near done with this campaign. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Enter Temple of Kopek. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Doriani, though. I feel like that's where I'm gonna have to rebuild the robot.
Wind's fury! Bring it on! Burns!
I mean, she is. last year was doing mechanics on a bunch of golf carts and shit for a buddy that I have that's up in Dora that owns a golf cart place. So I was doing repairs and shit on that. Just been laying low after the marijuana jazz. It was like, it was fun. I enjoyed mechanical stuff though. Like I've always liked working on shit anyways, and he needed help and it just worked out, so. But the only issue is it was an hour away. Yeah, it was a mess. I mean, it could have been worse, let's say that. Could have been worse.
The Temple of Solaris?
Said it could have been worse.
Sir Phil! Whipping up a storm!
Yeah, she had someone that her
Shake
mom.
off the dust and let's fight! Find myself a big un.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's right, her new one. I remember that. Now I just got a spear that I feel like I would slam some Exalt in. This bit, look at this. $16 to 30. Yeah. 16 to 31 fire, 1 to 128 plus 80% elemental damage with attacks. Well, because here's the thing, if I watch this, if I go to my skills and I did that, when I scroll down to, well, like right here, so my lightning spear right now is at 93, 97. I mean, I would need to slam more onto it first, that's the deal. Like, okay, so like my lightning spear's at, my damage is 8,300. It's like 8,300, 300, and this is 6,300, 6,300, 6,300. So I lose 2,000 DPS with that spear, but I'd have to slam it first and put a socket in it. You know what I mean? Like the socket's in there on mine too, and that socket adds lightning. Quantify. Let me finish this. Hang on, let me get out. Let me get safe here. Okay. That's not cheating. Like, you should. I'm saying if you're not using this volt thing, you're missing out on a ton of damage. Because it stacks up to 30 times. That's not a pride thing. It's just there's so many skills in this game. You can't possibly try them all because you don't have the resources to even do that. You can't even get enough skill gems to cut all the support gems to play with all of them. You don't, because you get a buff that stacks up to 30, which means you should only throw your lightning spear when it's at 30. And it stacks while you move.
Straight through the art.
Well, you should at least look at those skill gems, because you're missing out by not looking at all of them. I know.
This'll do nicely.
We humbly.
Oh man, this guy might be hard actually. I forgot about this dude.
The sun. Curl your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
The heat radiates. He consumed the gaze of the Val. Be disintegrated. Touch of Kopek. Witness. My blood.
You have to pair it with another skill. You also gotta pair with another skill. I pair it with my Combat Frenzy and Barrage. Barrage is what literally triples the number of tornadoes that I make. So like, what I'm actually doing is, I'm doing this turning slash thing, and then I hit Barrage, which gives me a buff, and then I hit Tornado, and that's what multiplies all of them. So like, gotta do like a combo for it to happen. He was actually easier than I thought he was gonna be. I can't believe that he was that easy for me right there.
All ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Hey,
These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no.
Blood offering?
It's not a blood offering. It's
No.
someone.
I mean, pretty almost.
Perhaps if I.
No, I gotta kill Doriani.
Worked. Now this is truly something.
Yeah.
The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
Yeah. No, that's what I did when I first got on. He's pretty easy for me to beat because his little arena, those tornadoes just get to bounce around like indefinitely.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Now I got another time portal.
It's some sort of
Yeah.
gateway.
Yeah, they're okay.
How incredible!
I mean, those two are fine. I just avoid both of them. Yeah, well, my mom crossed the line one too many times. Like, it's just one of those situations where I can be more civil by not being around my mom, because she just sometimes is just out there. Well, maybe that's her problem. Yeah, a sibling didn't stay a sibling. I don't know, you know what I mean? It's hard to quantify that when you're away for an amount of time. Like, I don't have siblings, so it's hard for me that my siblings just killed themselves, so, you know, fuck it. I always thought she was just trying to always be away from your family when she moved out. I mean, yeah, I mean, and that's a weird thing too, because even if, okay, even if you had started smoking a lot of marijuana and drinking, it was a period of time of your life that wasn't your entire life either, right? In some way, to be judged in like. But I mean, you didn't actively try to stay in your sister's life in any way. Or vice versa, right?
Greetings.
I'm just saying, like, your sister older than you, she moved out, and I felt like she was never really wasn't super family-like. I mean, if you guys weren't close young though, right? Because of the age gap.
Hello! My name is
I know, but that's like Nick and Alyssa aren't that far from that amount, you know what I mean? And they're inseparable. What do you... Nick's gonna be 26 and Alyssa's gonna be 23. They're like 3.5 years apart.
It begins.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't got bad kids. I have good kids. My kids are angels. Despite who their parents are.
There they are.
It's all.
Don't touch
Watch me! The eye of the storm!
Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
You're mine!
True, true. Like, see, I'm gonna have to probably grind in the beginning of endgame, because I need to probably get about level 80 or so to truly start getting on the build I want to do and eliminate half this gimmicky garbage I have going on. My end game will be a lightning spear build. It'll be lightning spear and single target version of lightning spear. I'm just gonna focus on, like, I'm gonna go weapon infusion, which is my last ascendancy points on for Amazon, which basically lets you create like on skill effects. Like when you crit, start using these other gems you stick in it. So I'm gonna make it so that my weapon is gonna be infused with spells and all kinds of shit. Like I'm gonna be a spear chucker, and what I'm likely, yeah, and I'm probably gonna do the row amount. That you can, you know how like right now I have this pet that follows me around that dies all the time. There's another one called a mount at the higher level of spirit. You can look at your tree called row amount, and you get to ride the chocobo.
The wind howls!
So I'm probably gonna ride the chocobo and throw lightning spears. Basically, it's gonna be a chocobo. I'm gonna ride the chocobo and basically be the female Zeus. Because I'm trying to speed clear in endgame at the end of the day, so this tornado combo shit ain't gonna cut it and that stuff, so but I don't have the skill points to get far enough in the tree to make the build come together, or the gear yet either. Like, it's gonna require a couple things. The issue with lightning spear currently, which is why I have the tornado still, is the single target damage isn't that great on a boss. It takes a long time to kill a boss with this lightning spear, because its damage really is by bouncing back and forth off of shit, which is why I do the tornadoes and I have the flame wall and the ice, just so I can like whittle them down. Yeah. Right. That's it. That is why I have the tornadoes, is because of that right there. Because tornadoes will kill them. Oh god, I gotta do Viper Lady.
Your
Oh boy.
rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop
Should've used your
of Val
flask.
blood you have spilled.
Should've used your flask. You would've run out of mana.
That you'll get.
Serpent's bat!
Holy shit! That almost one-shot me. Fuck this bitch.
The wind howls.
Storm of Shopek! You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
Come on. Oh my god, that bitch. Oh god. I went the wrong way. I knew I should have went that back corner and I was gonna get cornered in there. That's exactly what happened. I got cornered. I saw it coming. I just went. It just went the wrong way.
You're nothing but a locust. You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind.
Piece of filth!
Whew. That bitch. Yeah, oh boy, I'll tell you what, that's when it gets, that's your first one. Oh, you mean E? No. I have a bunch of them. I said, yeah, once you get them, well, yeah, I got it. I don't know. Maybe it's in the first act of Cruel, or the second act of Cruel. It says it's. You gotta be getting close. Like, you've been stacking up twos all the time, so you gotta be getting close to the threes. I'm not really using any threes yet because I don't have the gear yet. Because, like, the requirements, and I don't have the sockets in my skills.
Straight through the art.
A Lustrous Jeweler Orb. I need to get a perfect Jeweler's Orb. Yeah, that's how you get five sockets on your skills. And then you evolve them and get a 6. Yeah, you can. Yeah. So, like, no, it's 1 in a 3rd chance. So it's actually easy to do at low level. Especially if you don't have quality in it. If you have quality in it, then it's a little more expensive, right? Like, when you're done, if you go to your currency tab, and I'll show you what I'm talking about when it comes to skill gems in there. Okay, so you see how just right. Nope. Go back to here. I was almost. Oh shit. I'm watching your screen and they're coming after me. What do you mean? You probably have notifications off. don't reimburse you or anything? And you have to use your phone for business?
Oswald would pay handsomely for this, I'd wager.
I guess you should figure how many miles is a new cell phone on a monthly basis. They're that slimy, you might as well play that way, right? Yeah, I mean, I understand though. I mean,
The wind howls. Bloody fossil.
well then, I mean, is that more of a negotiating bargain on your end for them to pay you more appropriately? Because they also know that you're housing with them? Like at the end of the day, they can charge you for that unit, but likely it's so subsidized in their huge business, especially you being maintenance, like, they literally can totally flex. Well, it doesn't cost anything, it's already paid for, right? Right. But you can do it on their clock then? You get do your maintenance on your... Yeah, do it on their clock then, right? Oh, that's even double.
Straight through the art. Bring it on.
Oh, so one person gets it one way and the other person gets it a different way, huh?
I've enough in me pack already.
Yeah.
pack already. Straight through the art.
Quickly.
You know not what you...
I mean, people are gonna complain one way or another, right?
If you hear a click, duck.
Yup. I thought you didn't like roofing, though. So I thought you didn't like roofing. I think that's like if you wanted to build if you were trying to do your own construction thing, I feel like interiors is more money. Dodge. Right. That's not what people see. People like the inside because they're in the inside.
Come on! The wind howls.
You take too long. Killer. Whoa, fucking hatchet man. Yes. Just keep dodge rolling. Dodge roll, throw a spear. Dodge roll, throw a spear.
Wind's Fury!
Yeah. I don't use my pals at all in this game. I do in Monster Hunter. I don't like using my left-hand paddles. It feels unnatural for me.
Bloody fossil!
I mean, I put my skills on the comfy spots they need to be. Like you need to change it, I think, because you need to get used to using that second hotbar with the trigger instead of having your second trigger be a skill. No, you gotta have that skill. You gotta. Fair. Right. I was fucking that game up. I fucked that game up, God of War.
Piece of filth!
No. I mean, I've played a lot of high-end action RPGs at this point, though, and I've mastered most of them. You're not going to be level 100, just so you know.
Lightning strikes twice!
You do, don't you? Oh, okay, that's literally the end of the line is support gem tier 3. Brother. Yeah, what are you talking about? Those are all level based. You're gonna have a hard time getting there without getting into maps. Because I don't think I have all of them unlocked right now. I don't think I have them. All of them.
Ought to come in handy.
It doesn't work that way. That menu is all RBs. RB left, RB. I mean, I didn't say their interface is their interface. I don't know what to say. You can't look at them here though. You either have to try to engrave a gem, or you have to try to engrave a support gem. That's how you see them. Oh yeah, you can go in there and go into a socket, hit manage socket. But like to see the list of all of them, you have to go and just grab like a gem to engrave out of your bank and look at all the options. Even the ones that that you can't even do, like. No! You're crazy. I have a gem on me right now. Here's a level 14. I have a 14.
Whirling Slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds.
Like right here, look at this.
Whirling Slash hits enemies and create.
Oh, it's a spirit gem. All right, okay, like if I go to this gem here, why? Is it because I'm in combat? Yes, let me get out of combat.
Lightning strikes twice.
Huh.
Wait.
There is, but it doesn't mean you're going to use them. You can look at them. You can look at them though. Like support gems max out. Support gems max out at level 3. I don't know what the highest level skill gems are. Like I'm right now I get 14s that are dropping, and skills go up to like 20. But you got to be an end game to upgrade to those. But there's only so many skills. You still have to progress to get to see those. Like here's what I think that you miss. You have to kind of think to yourself that you're gonna have a build that is fully functional with whatever level of gems you possess and your character is, and that's going to get you to the next tier that you're going to then also have to have a build using the level of gems you have to do the next thing. It's not like you have one character progression. You have to have like think of your Karen like No. I'm just saying you gotta grow the 4-inch to a 6-inch to an 8-inch. You have to think of this game as like multiple stages of level. Like you have to become badass for the level you are, and then you're gonna get so far you gotta become super badass again. I mean, I have to. You're seeing what I'm doing, and I'm telling you right now, my character's gonna have to be built 5 times over.
The eye of the storm.
I mean, when you said you got it, I said you have a lot to learn quick, though.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Because you were just making it through the campaign. I mean, I'm low-key in this season. Yeah, I like that fight.
Come on!
I mean, wait till you see the pinnacle bosses. You gotta know their telegraphs. You need to know how they move and dodge, otherwise you can't beat them, no matter how strong you think you are. Like, you can get powerful builds, but most of them are one shot in these pinnacle bosses. And you gotta dodge mechanics, and it's just like playing fucking Lost Ark to me. Shit, I'm playing a Korean MMO. Holy fuck. I'll tell you. That's what do you think? That's what I play, bro. That's what I play Lost Ark, which is a Korean MMO. So it's the most hardest core RPG MMO. Yeah. No, it's Lost Ark. It's not what you think. Like, it's not the bullshit Matt was playing. Yeah, no, it's not that. No, it's an MMO ARPG. Action RPG. So like World of Warcraft EQ is like tab targeting where you just hit skills, you don't actually have to aim your skills. Like that's what it is MMO, but so people say MMO for this kind of game too, but what it is they say action RPG, meaning you kind of have to, it's not tab target, like I don't just target creatures and hit my skills like I do in World of Warcraft, you know what I mean? Like that's the differentiator for people, is it's Dark Souls like, you know, or it just means combat is button pressing without targeting, like I don't know, it's not tab target. That's really the big difference. Oh no, I don't know what they call that. I don't think they really, and they call it anamorphic or something, or there is like a term. Man, this shit hard.
You're mine! Lightning strikes twice!
I mean, I can tell you what you're doing that hurts a lot of your health. That when he does this attack that shoots the line, he has one move that you get hit by all the time, and all you gotta do is get behind him. He shoots a beam out, and that beam then spreads in a huge rectangle from where it started. As soon as you see that beam, that's not the wrong boss. No, I'm watching you fight right now. I'm gonna tell you which one it is. Now when he does the little bolts that go all around him, but see, back is safe behind him right now anyways. You can roll, when he swings, just roll to his side. You can roll towards him on the side of him and just keep fucking him up. right there. See where you just stopped? That spread all the way out. You get hit all the time. When you see that, you have to like. I'm telling you, you roll towards this motherfucker and stay behind him. Like. No, but it makes you use a flask. I mean, you almost got him stunned. You can see a little gold bar on top, below his health. Now you're gonna have free damage in just a second, as soon as you stun him. Alright, he's staggered. He's back up.
The hunt is on!
Alright, sacrificial heart.
Wind's fury!
I've watched you almost have him dead like 5 times. You get stuck in the corner a lot too. Like, you do gotta try to stay not trapped. Because if you want to spend a long time fighting them, you'll just be safer if you just keep yourself always enough room to kite him. Like, he's very kiteable, but you don't want to put yourself in the corner, because that's when he starts putting the shit in the ground and then you can't get out. I'm just watching your positioning, like, of the room.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
Hang on.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
There we go. I mean, yeah, but I was using that, but it was it wasn't that good. Yeah, I had trouble with it. I didn't like how it worked, because yeah, you have to hold, yeah, you have to hold it on them for it to get bright, and then then it goes.
Cut down! Your soul is mine! These spirits are mine! Cut down! My beloved Arsinia!
I am here, my beloved.
Will never surrender!
I am here.
You can dodge, okay, you can perfect dodge it though. Like, when you dodge roll, you have invincibility frames. So like if a skill or a melee hit is about to hit you, if you hit the dodge button and roll towards the direction that they would not hit you, you are invincible for those frames. No, you have to time it. You gotta time it like that. Like, it's real time. And it's a thing. Like, 24 weapon points. Sacrifice the last heart. Okay, so check it out. Hang on. So like go back to that window. I'm trying to show you something. Go back to your stash. Okay. But the middle of that window, I'll just say it's your bench, like the where you put an item to work on it typically, right? That's what's okay. So go right 1. The little like triangle looking thing. Yep, okay. Gem Cutter's Prism. Now back out of that. Go to your skills now. Like go actually to your skills page. I know, but I want to show you something that you probably don't know. So go to Lightning Spear. I see this as 20%, but hit A on it and then go to Manage Socket. Now scroll down. What is the other skill you want to use for damage besides Lightning Spear? Like, if just go down and let's just see, like right now your Thunder Sleep does 1300 damage. That's the next highest damage I see so far. And yet you could put a skill gem in it, so it can probably go up in damage and be almost on the same damage scale as Lightning Spear. Okay. Go to Herald of Thunder though. Like that would be one I would quality, because here's the thing: if you push the right stick in, like push it as a button, thumbstick in, like the right thumbstick button. Okay, so now you can hit your, like, see how it says attack, persistent, whatever? Scroll that down, and you can look at the buff it gives you, and it will tell you, like, what quality will do as well. So, like, on each skill, you can hit that button right there, and it's going to tell you, like, what it can upgrade and, like, what the benefits are. Like, if you're trying to do it all yourself in some way, this is how we got to research some of these skills. Is going into these things, like hit that. You can hit the A on any of these little highlighted things. It's going to give you the full definition of what it means.
If you find a find out there, do bring it
like,
by.
Because okay, now let me show you another thing. Hit B now. And then go back up and highlight your Lightning Spear. So just go up to the Lightning Spear. Now, you have to hit B. Hit B first, yep. Now, okay, go over there. Let me do it on mine too, so I can make sure that it looks the same. If I go to skills. Okay, hit A on the skill and go to advanced info. Yeah, that's all your skills. The D-pad does through your skills, right? And then your stick, your right thumbstick will scroll up and down. But now see, I want you to scroll up and see where it says. Well, when you're done, look at this bottom part. Okay, see. Right here, though, it says, Sierra says, consumes a frenzy charge if possible, causing the main spear to split into multiple copies on impact. Do you see that part? Okay, but hang on. The very top of the screen. Read the whole paragraph at the top of the screen. I'm gonna get a drink. It does it, yes. It has an A explosion around it. If possible. That's how I'm getting multiple that's how I'm getting multiple spears to split with all the things I'm talking about. So okay, so you need to you have to go look at a skill called Combat Frenzy. So just grab like a level, whatever your highest level spirit gem is. It's a spirit gem. Yeah, do you want me to tell you where frenzy charges come from? Well, okay, what you just read is all there is. So now if you look at my screen, because you haven't read every skill gem in existence is why this is this way, right? So just look at my screen right now. Look at my screen. And read what frenzy does. Read it. So basically with this buff on, and as I upgrade this, that goes down, right? If I quality it, it'll probably, let me see what the quality says. Right there, if I quality this to 20%, at 20% chance to gain a charge and gain an additional charge. Okay, so the deal is Combat Frenzy takes 30 spirit to run, and it creates these charges that your lightning spear can use. Because of the text at the top, where it says consumes a frenzy charge if possible. So if you can generate frenzy charges, then it will consume it. And that is that buff right there, that skill gem there, lets you generate frenzy charges. Like that's why these two things combo. It's the spirit gems. Combat Frenzy. You don't have it. It's a green. It's a large circle and it's a green one. Those are all support gems. The little eye-looking ones. The circles are skills. It's a skill. Because it's a skill. It's like Herald of Thunder. You have to run it as a spirit buff. Like, let me see. What level gems are you? 12 or something? Let me find. I'm just gonna cut a gem and give it to you. How about that? You're funny. It's a level, yeah, it's a level 8 spirit gem. Or higher. I mean, it's what's gonna amp up that skill for you. Like, it's something you have to have for that skill. Oh, well, I know, but I'm just thinking, if you're not going to spend the time to read all those gems, it has nothing to do with that. It's just this is a general POE knowledge thing, not like a build thing. I mean, you have to read all the skills then. It shows up on your spear skills, that's the thing, you just haven't read them. You see the screen I'm on? I'm just saying, look at when you get... No, Eric, if you're a self-found person, like you want to do your own thing, when you got a spirit gem and you hit cut and to see all the options, it's one of 5 options. You literally just haven't read the options because you've got spirit gems that you've obviously cut. I mean, it's just a... I mean, all this buff does is... Oh, I see that. All the gray. I mean, I don't know if there's any other way that you make frenzy charges. But there's a lot of skills that use frenzy charges. So just know, like, as you go through skills, a lot of them consume frenzy charges. Like, that's a normal thing. Like, Yep, there's 3 different ones. There's 3 different ones. And there's different buffs that basically produce them. Like, see, I have skills that conflict with me having frenzy charges. Because my barrage, right here, if it consumes a frenzy charge, it adds additional repeats to the spells it's copying. Which is the tornado thing. This game is crazy complex. Like, beyond belief. That's why, let's see, do I have Path of Building open? I do. So, how can I show that? It's not cloning. Like, the thing is, if you don't have the same tree as me, and the same gear as me, and the same support gems as me, using one of the standard spirit buffs and the standard skills you're using is not copying anything. Like, the customization of this game is the passive tree, the way you itemize, and the way you put support gems in skills, not the skills. Like, Combat Frenzy is a base buff, and Lightning Spear is a base skill. There's only so many combinations of those that exist in all of those things what you see, because they're based on the weapon. It's usually like 3 different types of skills all the way down that tree. And the buffs are only so many buffs, because it's tied to your weapon. And elemental, but elemental's all int based, and unless you're playing a caster, it's hard to stack enough int to start using the high level elemental spells. Like, we're talking about base stuff. The total build your own character thing is support gems and that tree. Because as you see, I picked a lot of different nodes which amped up my spear damage compared to the nodes you pick, right? Like, we could have the same gear and we're gonna perform differently just based on the tree alone. I'm just saying, like, no one's taking anything away from your customization. Yeah. Let's see here.